ENGR. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Let me know if the music is too loud or if I'm too quiet. Euro Greece? Loading. Do you like Gravity Falls? You're rewatching the episode? Gravity Falls. Is that a TV show? I don't know about Gravity Falls. What is that? I have not seen Gravity Falls. Sidious should eliminate villagers as well. I believe he will. Using TNT. Welcome, name that I can't pronounce because it's in Russian. I'm sorry, my limitations are Google Translate. Hello, Greater J1. Welcome. Oh, Yeah, you're welcome. I didn't have any problem with your video. The reason why is because you left the watermark, and I don't mind if people reuse my videos as long as they change it in some way and they leave the watermark so people know where the original video comes from. So I had no issues with your video at all. I liked the translation from English to Russian. So yeah, it was a good video. I was impressed that you were able to keep the sound effects in the background while changing the voice. Beat the Battle Droid, how you doing? Could care less. Star Trek characters in Minecraft? Could care less what happens to the Empire? I imagine you would. It'd be hilarious if Sidious was in water and used the trident to twirl up into the air. How how exactly does the trident work? Because I was using it, and the only thing I could use it for was just. Are there other key bindings? Because the only thing I was using it for was to just throw it. I didn't do anything else with the trident. I didn't know there was anything else you could do with it. If you're in water or if it's raining, You can hold right click and you can fly? Hmm. I'll have to try that out. See if that works. Spinning Palpatine with the trident. Yo, Christopher, what's going on? Thought I made it. Oh, well. Flashbang. Yo. Where's Redstone? Minecraft. Redstone. Minecraft. Dang, they don't even have it. Figure they'd have it. So, B2 Battle Droid. Is school already out for you? One person, just like the good old days. Nice. Yeah, you get... Problem is, you aren't inviting your friends. You aren't inviting your friends. I'm disappointed in you. You never take your phone out in the middle of class. But you don't have to use a phone. You can just use the dial-up connection that's in your head. You're a battle droid, right? There. Exporting Palpatine's hands. Slowly becoming Darth Yodius? Darth Yodius? Whoever that is. What are you talking about? Darth Yodius? Reload the page. There it is. Palpatine in Minecraft, the movie? Yes, pretty much. It is a making of stream. I'm working on Palpatine in Minecraft. Second channel with the green screens, are they for others to use or just for fun? Both. You can use any one of those green screens that I put on the channel, and I appreciate it when people give me credit for when they use my green screens, but that's what all of them are for. They're for people to use. So feel free to use the green screens. Just don't forget to let everyone know where you got them from. Where's the motion at? The motion. What motion are you talking about? The regular people aren't here. Where are they? I don't know. Aren't they here? Where are my loyal streamer subs? My day? My day has been very good so far. I made a new batch of ice cream. One's green tea ice cream is what I made. Recipe is egg yolk, salt, honey, cream, vanilla, and matcha green tea powder. So that's what I made. I baked the chicken in the oven, and I think I'm going to also make like a Sprite syrup of some kind. I'm gonna do that later today. Grand Moff Tarkin. He's arrived. You survived. Somehow, Grand Moff Tarkin has returned. What's going on? Lord Ravaman? Lord Ravaman? Brainstorming about new video ideas. Got any ideas? I'm all out of ideas. My audience has to give me ideas now. The whole Minecraft series that I started because of a subscriber that made a comment on one of my videos. Although he might not have even been a subscriber. Any thoughts on Premiere Pro? I'm impressed by what you can do in HitFilm Express. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a credit to how comprehensive HitFilm Express is. It's a free version, costs nothing, and it has everything I need so far. Premiere Pro, I was gonna do at some point, but unfortunately, I could not get used to the interface. There's so much more stuff in Premiere Pro that I just got overwhelmed and I couldn't get any work done at all using Premiere. And also because it's better software, more complicated, it didn't run as well on my PC either. I'm getting an upgraded PC soon, but for higher tech stuff, I just can't use HitFilm works. It works well because it runs easier, I think. I might get another video editor at some point, but not at the moment. Trying to do mocap stuff with the green screens. That's cool. That's another thing I thought of, was making my own green screens. If I had a motion capture suit and I was able to get like a Jar Jar Binks 3D model, or a 3D model of any Star Wars character, I could essentially make my own green screens without having to animate everything frame by frame. I could instead animate it myself with my own body movement. Have you seen all the third episode? Have you seen the third episode in the Bad Batch with the Emperor? No, I have not. I canceled my Disney Plus subscription probably about 3 months ago. I think, yeah, in January I canceled, or December. I think, yeah, it was December. I canceled it. The reason I canceled it is because they did something that made it so that you couldn't screen capture what you were watching, which means that I can't record any of the shows for YouTube videos anymore. So I said, what's the point of having Disney Plus anymore if I can't use it for editing Star Wars videos? Because apart from editing videos, I don't really feel a whole lot for the new Star Wars stuff they make. It's just not that good. So I don't really care that much about it. Yeah, I canceled Disney. Opinion on Andrew Tate? You want to hear my opinion about Andrew Tate? Is chat actually interested in hearing my opinion on Andrew Tate? Not good Star Wars. I am currently insulted on the inside. Insult? Yeah. But I feel insulted when I watch it. So. The people demand to know, okay? Andrew Tate is a dirty, filthy man. Very disgusting person. He runs a cam business. That's how he made his money. He made his money exploiting horny men, essentially. Horny, single, lonely men. That's how he made his money. That's not the kind of person you should look up to, I don't think. Someone who made their money by exploiting other people. People should be making their money by providing a service to the world. Something that helps them in life in some way. You know, like manufacturing washing machines, or making cars, or baking cakes. You know, something that provides something that people need. And pornography does not do that. It doesn't provide anyone with anything that they need or things that they want. Most people, I think a lot of people are not looking for meaningless hookups. They want something real, and you're not going to get that on an internet website hosting women doing dirty things. So some of the Andrew Tate memes are funny, but overall, it's just disappointing because there's lots of people that look up to him like he's some kind of intelligent, wise, or wholesome figure, and he's not. Nobody should look up to Andrew Tate. You should strive to be something worthwhile. Andrew Tate is not anything worthwhile. So, and he also sells what? Online courses on how to get rich, which the only thing you need to know about how to get rich online is that you get rich online by telling other people how to get rich online, which is what they call a pyramid scheme. Okay? Andrew Tate's not getting rich. He didn't get rich by doing anything meaningful. He got rich, like I said, exploiting the desire of men, and by manipulating and coercing women into, you know, whatever his business is. And no doubt some of them are willing participants, but yeah, it's and these are things I'm not slandering him. These are things that he says himself about his own business. So I'm not saying anything more than what he says himself. Not a very good person. That's my opinion on Andrew Tate. Hello, Pillow Fluff. How are you doing? Ten out of 10 would join Jar Jar's harem if he went full Andrew Tate. Yeah. I don't think Jar Jar Binks has a harem. Yeah, if you want to be rich, just travel back in time, make a colony, an empire, then mine all the gold and go back to the present with all the gold. Now you're rich. Simple as that. Just go back in time. That's easy. Grand Moff Tarkin should sell courses online. How to get rich quick. Go back in time. Go back in time, collect all the gold, and bring it to the future. Although, if you listen, if you made time travel, it would be a whole lot easier to get rich by not transporting gold to the future. That's like the worst way you could possibly get rich, is transporting gold to the future. Like, if you wanted to get rich quick, maybe you would go to the past and then collect some ancient relics that you could sell for far much more than, you know, a few ounces of gold. You know, you could collect items that people, you know, historical items that people would be willing to pay, you know, millions and millions of dollars for in the present. You know, you could also get rich like that. It would be a lot less heavy. You know, you wouldn't have to transport all that gold. That'd be kind of ridiculous, I think. And then there's also lots of other ways. as well. If you got a time machine, getting rich is the easy part. Because there are so many different ways that you could do it. Dodo 1576. First time seeing your channel and saw you were live. Figured I would pop in and say keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Dodo. You keep up the good work as well. If only you had survived, then we could eat dodo meat in the present day. But you had to die off. You gave in to the attack of the Spaniards. The Spaniards, they were the ones that discovered the dodos, right? The Spaniards? Or was it the English? I don't know. Either way, they totally killed all the dodo birds. Because the dodo birds trusted them. They were they were easy prey. They trusted you. And you killed them all. What is wrong with humans? They wiped out an entire species. The dodo genocide. The Dutch? It was the Dutch? Oh, shit. I mean, we got Dutch chocolate, but I don't know if that makes up for their obliteration of the dodo population. Although, oh yeah, that was one thing that was disappointing is the Australian British killed the birds. Well, somebody killed the birds. Whoever it was. I hope they have bad teeth forever. They deserve it for killing all the dodos. Yeah. So the genetic, like the scientists, the genetic engineerists, they're they're trying to bring back the woolly mammoth, and they're doing that by taking frozen woolly mammoth DNA and they're crossbreeding the embryos of Indian elephants to try and remake woolly mammoths. And after a few generations, probably when I'm in my 60s or 70s, they'll probably be successful. Because from what I heard, the first woolly mammoth hybrid has already been born, and it just takes a long time for them to mature, obviously. It's not like Star Wars cloning process where you can just create altered clones that have accelerated aging and they grow up fast. But so you have to wait 50 years for... No, you have to wait. I think the elephants become able to have babies at 20 years old. It takes a long time before they reach full maturity. So the first generation is happening right now. And as they they have to wait another 20 years or something before they can start the second generation. So that's what's going on in the science world. The mad scientists are recreating the woolly mammoth, just like Jurassic Park said they would. Now, unfortunately, they can't do that with dodo birds because they don't have any frozen dodo DNA. So they can't crossbreed chickens with dodo birds or something to try and get the dodo bird back because they were on a tropical kind of island or whatever. So unfortunately, all the dodos are completely gone. But the woolly mammoths, one day in the future, when there's hundreds upon hundreds of woolly mammoths on the Russian tundra, we'll be able to eat woolly mammoth meat, You'll be able to get a taste for probably $2,000 a pound. For $2,000 a pound. I'd pay $2,000 to try. Oh no, maybe not $2,000. I'll take a bite. I'll pay $100 for a bite of woolly mammoth, just to see how it tastes. So I can say that I tried woolly mammoth once. But Yeah. Woolly mammoth. Just in case you didn't know, now you know. Yeah, I heard. You know where I heard? I heard about it. I heard about the. I heard about it from Joe Rogan, the Joe Rogan podcast. Yeah, yo, they're bringing the woolly mammoths back to life. You know they're bringing the woolly mammoths back to life. It's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy, dog. Can you believe it? Put a W in chat if you believe that we can bring back the woolly mammoths from extinction. Last question, into Star Trek original or the Next Generation is very memeable. I have not seen the Next Generation, but I have seen the original Star Trek series, or at least most of it, and I watched it as a kid. It was fun. It was fun to watch. It was funny. So I'd probably watch it again, and yeah, I just need to find a website to watch it on. I have Amazon Prime, and they have it on Amazon Prime, but they changed Amazon Prime recently so that shows that you were previously able to watch for free because it came with Prime, now you have to watch ads. And so you can't use ad block because they have like this special, you have to use like a special browser to watch any of their stuff. So now I can't even watch Prime shows, which I paid for essentially, because they decided to just change it. So now I have to pay extra if I want to see shows that I used to be able to see. I don't know why they just didn't remove. They should have just removed it. Said, unless you pay more, you can't see these shows anymore. These shows are no longer available. Or just increase the price of Prime membership. But instead they chose the worst option, which is you still have Prime membership, but you also have to watch all these ads in order to watch shows that previously you were able to watch without ads. So it's just insulting. So I wanted to cancel my Amazon Prime membership because yo, Super Count Dooku. My favorite well, I can't say favorite member because I don't want Jessica W to feel bad, but my favorite Count Dooku member is one of Netflix has Star Trek Next Generation. Yeah, I don't have Netflix though. So, but I'm gonna look and see if there's a place that I can watch it that has it for free. I might be able to find a website that hosts it for free because it's an old show. Usually the old shows are easier to find. The new shows, it's the new shows that are hard to find in any kind of good quality. All respects to Jessica. Yes, Jessica was our first member, the very first one. I like that green name next to your profile picture. It looks good. It looks very special. You got Netflix, Disney, and Sky. What is Sky? And Grand Moff Tarkin. Maybe, hey, Grand Moff Tarkin, you know membership for Jar Jar Studios Plus is only like $1.99 a month? That's definitely a lot cheaper than Netflix, Disney Plus, or Sky. So, thank you, Layden, dear. Have a nice day. Yeah. You just saw the Jedi in the picture and thought, hey, you know, that's what that... You were correct, Governor Grand Moff Tarkin. That emote is called your mother. Like, if you become a member and you gain access to the special emotes that we have, you'll see that that one is it's : your mother : but you got to be a member in order to use it. Here, see, watch this. Yeah, Super Count Dooku knows. He's got the 4 emotes. If I get I want, one of the main reasons I want more members is if I get more, I can make more emotes. I'm limited to 4 right now, but if I get more members, I can have more emotes as I get more members. So, the first one is called Dank Ferric. The second one is called Your Mother. The third one is called Nervous, and the fourth one is called Bashful. So, the Nervous one is from the 2003 Clone Wars, and same thing with the Dank Ferric one, the Master Yoda's face. That's from the 2003 Clone Wars. That Clone Wars cartoon. Yeah, Yoda's laughter in Empire Strikes Back. Yeah, pretty much every version of Yoda has its own uniqueness to it. Deck to Sky. Hey, mate, how are you? Hey, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Been having a pretty good day so far. Nothing to complain about. I woke up early. I think I got a lot of stuff done. I All right. So, does anyone know about the upcoming Battlefront updates? I only heard about it, but because I don't play Battlefront 2 very often, I didn't really look into the details. If anyone has any information, perhaps they care to share with everyone, including myself, who's interested to know. What are they doing with Battlefront that was announced? I'm sure it was very exciting news for a lot of content creators that would like to talk about Star Wars, but have nothing to talk about because there's nothing happening. My channel is dying. I have 200,000 subs and I only get 10,000 views per video because Disney can't create any good Star Wars for me to talk about. Star Wars Theory has no Star Wars news. Only Imperial Stormtroopers are so precise. Vision. This looks great. Thank you very much. This is only a work in progress. It's not even close to being done. But I'm glad that you like it so far. When do you think World War III will start? I think it will start when a country figures out how to make the Death Star. And then people will start fighting on a global scale, on a galactic scale. When they come up with the Death Star, other countries are going to be like, no way. I don't think we can peacefully coexist with you having a massive planet-destroying weapon. They're not going to be able to build a Death Star in 2025. So it would have to be, I would say, at the earliest, 2050. And that's pushing it. To build a a massive space station the size of a small moon. I think that with our current technology, it would take probably like 200 years. Because you got to have all these individual pieces, you got to launch them all into space, and then you have to like construct it in space. And there's so many things that can go wrong. It's just so crazy, the idea of building such a massive space station. So 200 years to build the Death Star with our current technology. And that would be with like the entire world would have to be united in this effort. And even still, it would take like 200 years. And everyone would have to live as like as wagey. There would other than the ultra rich, there would be, other than the Excelsiites, everyone else would just be a bum, like a factory worker working to make this giant Death Star for no reason at all. We'd be making a Death Star for no reason at all. To destroy what planet? To destroy our planet? No. So no World War III. Not anytime soon. There's no reason to have a World War III. There's no World War III because there's no Germany. So, in order to have a World War III, you have to have the reason why World War I and II were started to begin with. World War I started because Germany wanted to make a railroad to break out of the British trade system, and the British didn't like that, so they had. I'm gonna slander the British people, and I'm gonna make the assumption that the guy that was assassinated to start World War I had something to do with the British, and the people that made money off of British trade. That's what I think, but I don't know, or maybe not actually. Obviously, it's not like the British people's fault, but I think that there were people in the British government that wanted a war to start. Obviously, that's why World War I started to begin with. So, World War I, and then World War II is essentially caused by, the simple answer would be the mustache man started World War II. That's the simple, like, brain dead, straightforward answer. But, like, what are the events that led to World War II happening to begin with? Like, why did Mustache Man cross over into Poland? What was the reason? What was the reason why? And so it's important to ask that question. You know, how did Mustache Man get into power? Like, why did the German people vote for Mustache Man? And I think the answer lies with the way that Germany was treated after World War I. The countries that won World War I forced Germany into, like, essentially severe poverty. And so the German people got their economy was completely destroyed. And they wanted someone to get them out of the mess that they were in. And so that's where Mustache Man comes in, and he helps the German people revitalize their economy. And people really liked that, so they followed him and did whatever he said. So, in some ways, it's not really Germany's fault or the German people's fault that Mustache Man rose to power, because most people just wanted their economy to be good. And Mustache Man was the guy that was making things work. So that's why people liked him in Germany, and that's why they voted for him, because he made everyone's lives better. At least everyone's lives for Germany, like all the Germans. But you know what happened. You know what happened after that, and so bad things happened. Big bad things happened, but yeah. Since there's no more Germany, guess what? Guess what? There's no World War III, because there's no Germany. So now that there's no more Germany, we don't have to worry about World War III. Yeah, so just in case you were worried about World War III, guess what? There is going to be no World War III, because there's no Germany. So you have nothing to worry about anymore. Now you can go and sleep soundly in your bed at night. Relax. Breathe a sigh of relief. Don't worry. There will be no war. Now, if you're thinking that there's going to be World War III because of Russia, Russia is not capable of fighting a world war by themselves. Like, who we gonna fight, and why, and for what reason would we even fight Russia? There would be no reason. I mean, I guess the thing happening in the country that's nearby to Russia at the current moment, I suppose, but I mean, we're kind of in a proxy war already. But like a full-scale war, I don't see that as something that anyone wants, because it doesn't really benefit anyone. You think the Russian people don't want to be in World War III? The American people don't want to be in World War III. Nobody wants to be in World War III, so why would World War III even happen? Somebody's got to want it. I don't know. I'm not a geography history major, so I don't know like all the little details about all these things, or that's just what I think. But my thinking is only based off of the information I've received, and I don't really do a lot of studying on it, so I don't really care one way or the other. And also, disregard what I said about World War I and the assassination of the Archduke. Actually, am I even allowed to say that A word on a YouTube? I remember I think I got in trouble. One of my videos got in trouble because I had that word, the A word, which is someone's butt twice and then an innate, you know, ass, innate. Yeah, that word got me in trouble, I think, with YouTube because I had it in one of my YouTube videos. It was about Queen Amidala. It was a Star Wars character. But for some reason, they had this idea in their head that I was like trying to promote something bad, which I wasn't. I wasn't trying to promote any kind of evil actions against any leaders in the public. I wasn't trying to do that. So the first truly global war was fought in the 18th century during the 7 Years' War between the British and the French. The British and the French. The frogs. Between the, yes, ass N8. Zombie N8. Hey, what's the big idea? The big idea is Palpatine's got some redstone and he's got some TNT. And he's about to go sicko mode. Consequences of which both shaped American independence as well as whether Canada was a primary French or primarily English-speaking country. Well, those in Quebec would have you believe that it's a primarily French-speaking country, but everyone else knows the truth. The Brits, the people with bad teeth. It's their country now. The French. Man. French. Oui, oui. Vive la France. Is anybody here French? How's progress going? It's going pretty good. I think this video will be done today. I wish is was what? You wish you were, or do you wish? So you wish you were French, zombie? You wish you had a sexy French accent so that you could seduce all the ladies at your school? If only I had a sexy French accent, then women would love me. then they would want to go on a romantic date, a romantic dinner with steak and cheese and wine. In 1761, a 15-minute battle between French and British forces fought the only battle in North America during the 7 Years' War, which basically decided whether Canada was English or French. Maybe just learning the French language could help? Possibly. Possibly. Theo G. Harry, I've reached the top. Yes. Sorry for the history lesson. I'm Canadian, and Canadian British history fascinates me. You're Canadian. You're Canadian. I think that Super Count Dooku was British, not Canadian. He's part of the British Special Forces. Don't be sorry. I appreciate the history lesson. All right, let's see. We'll export that. I'm very hungry. What are some dishes you guys would recommend? Well, let's see. You could get some deep fried bull testicles and some veal brains, some raw liver. You know, if you're looking for a primal meal, so you can get big and strong. What do you think? Does that sound good? You're a zombie after all, so that should probably be pretty tasty to you. Alright. Alright, we'll import this new green screen. First, I want you to go to the village. A steak and kidney pie. Mmm, how delicious. Free Palpatine. Yes, free Palpatine. He did nothing wrong. Okay, I need a cave. That's what I need. Actually, maybe I don't. Maybe this will work. Ooh, I need to get that General Grievous. Activate ray shields. This is the wrong one. I need this one right here. Dun 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 dun. See, right here. This might be pretty rough, actually. Have you ever wanted to hear what your voice would sound like with a robot effect? With a General Grievous filter? General Grievous would be a better Inquisitor than all the Inquisitors. Palpatine should have saved him alive. Maybe he could have had someone who could, do some work. Did Grievous kill a single Jedi during the Clone Wars? He did. He killed some. But unfortunately, he didn't kill very many. And I think it would have made him a lot more compelling as a villain if he killed more. But he doesn't actually kill that many Jedi during the Clone Wars, unfortunately. I think he kills about as many Jedi during the Clone Wars, the entirety of all the seasons, as he does in the 2003 Clone Wars. And he's only in that for like 15-20 minutes. The 2003 show, maybe he does kill more Jedi in the 2003 show. And he does it in a very short amount of time. The 2008 show, but there's probably a compilation on YouTube that says how many he killed. Yeah, he killed it was pretty much like 2 or 3. It's disappointing. He didn't really kill that many Jedi. Whoa. What app is that? The one you use to make your green screens? It's called it's right up here. Called runwayml.com. And it does charge, it's like $12 a month. So I'm on the yearly plan, so right now it's $144 per year. So that's what I pay. That's what I'm paying for. That's what I pay for it currently. Sometimes it works absolutely perfectly, and I barely have to edit the green screen at all. And other times it has a lot of difficulty, it has a lot of difficulty sometimes detecting whatever you're trying to get. What are your favorite games? Um, well, right now I play a lot of League of Legends. I play a lot of League of Legends. Um, and I did a long time ago as well. I only recently started to get back into it. And then Halo, I would say, probably one of my, like, Combat Evolved with the campaign. And yeah, Halo 1, 2, and 3 are amazing. Benby, you are late. And then Civilization, I really enjoy that one. Civilization 2, Test of Time. And I want to say Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, like the old one. You are very late, Benby. You should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, but Modern Warfare 2, the old one, with the, the infamous grenade launcher. Can I sub? Late Lentinil Jones. You can. You can sub. And I would very much appreciate it. Although if you became a member, I would even more greatly appreciate you becoming a member. If you became a member, I would love you more than B2 Battle Droid. Ahmed, welcome back. You gotta do school again? You always gotta do school, Benby. Benby's always got a lot of schooling to do. Perpetual student. Hey, you guys know what's dope? Drugs, and you should never do them. You should stay away from dope. Stay in school, kids. Don't do dope. You got a week off of uni. Hey, I just said, stay in school. Don't do dope. Sammy boy, what up? What's going on? See how this looks. We'll clean the audio on it too. Oh, it's finished already. Dang, this one's gonna need
the situation.
This one's gonna need a lot of polishing. But hopefully it won't take a billion years to finish. Although I might just stick to the early version, early part of it. We'll export this and then we'll cut it down. My favorite province of China? I don't know. I never really thought about it. What's everyone's favorite province of China? China. What's everyone's favorite province? Let me know in the chat. What's your favorite province in China? Anybody here from China? Any Chinese people tuning in? Taiwan because it a you just you just lost all your social credits, Senate. We'll cut it right here. We'll edit the greens. We'll remove. If Disney knew what they were doing, they would have made Thrawn the main villain of the sequel trilogy. Well, the way they handled him in this show, I would say it really wouldn't matter who they made the villain, because Thrawn in the Ahsoka show is completely trash, garbage. I was insulted watching this dummy, this absolute buffoon, walk around like he's the most intelligent person in the galaxy, and he just constantly messes up everything the entire time. And all the while, every single time he loses, he says, it was all part of my plan. Oh, no worries. I failed at every point, but you know what? Because of the massive stupidity of Ahsoka and the people that are with Sabine and Ezra, because of how stupid they are, I get away anyway. So he gets off the planet anyway, just because of the stupidity of the protagonists. The antagonist is still, he's just so dumb. It's just laughable that he's considered anything. So, if they used him in the movies, he would have ended up being terrible in the movies too, I think. Unfortunately. Yeah, Ahsoka show was just terrible. It was terrible, horrible. I don't know what they were doing with that. The worst part about it is everyone said it was good. It was so awful. Do I see slime Grievous? Yeah. That is my idea. I plan on making a General Grievous Minecraft video, and there's gonna be a scene where there's slimes in a cave, and he's gonna say, "Back away! I will deal with this slime myself." But Grievous is just gonna be in the end credit scene of the Palpatine video, or the end scene after the Jar Jar Studios Plus logo plays. He's gonna be in the last scene. This one's pretty good. Yeah, that was the main problem I had with the show, is there were a few little things in the Ahsoka show that I liked. A few little things. But those few little things did not make up for the awful things that were in it. The terrible, awful, disgusting garbage that was in the Ahsoka show does not make up for the few tiny little things that were good. And so overall, the experience is just bleh. You know, an example of like Andor was like a good show, but it was barely good, because even though the parts of it that weren't as good were not awful, they were mostly mediocre. So there's lots of I would say there's lots of slowness and pacing issues, I think, with the Andor show. But most of the show is actually good because the narrative that plays out is just not completely off. So it's it's an okay show. Andor is not, you know, it if the majority of what Disney created was like Andor, like in quality, then I think most people wouldn't have a lot of things to complain about when it comes to Disney Star Wars. So that's how good Andor is. It's not like exceptionally amazing, but if most of what Disney had made was like Andor, then not very many people would complain about Disney Star Wars at all. It definitely has its problems, though. But I'd say most people wouldn't be complaining that much. If they could produce shows regularly that were kind of similar to Andor, then no one would really care. What's the situation, Captain? 2 Jedi are running through the main hangar. We're tracking them. Just as Count Dooku predicted.
The situation, Captain.
What's the situation, Captain? Oh, let's see what the shorter one's like. Look who's back. Yeah, look who's back. Benby's back. What? Back to yell at you. You better watch out. Late. Latalentinal Jones. Okay, thank you for that name. Better watch out, Latalentinal Jones, because Benby will demolish your... He'll demolish you. You better watch out. There's about to be huge drama in the chat, boys. Yes. Governor Grandma Tarkin, have a nice night. You do have a lot of videos that you've missed, Benby. You should watch them all. Go back and watch them all. You should write your school report on Jar Jar Studios Plus. Goodbye, Grand Moff Tarkin. Do you think 1.2 million clones could successfully invade Earth? No, not really. 1.2 million clones, that's it. If it was only 1.2 million clones, I gotta tell you, they would get demolished. Because basically they just have, what? They have armor that doesn't even block blaster bolts. That's number one. And then they got, what, laser guns? And that's it? Like, we'll still be able to fire missiles at them. We'll still shoot bullets at them. They'll still die. They're not invincible. They're not like Hell's Angels from Warhammer 40K. They're just clones. So they would get their asses handed to them by the militaries of Earth. Because there's just not enough of them. 1.2 million, that's it. Now maybe if they attacked like Kazakhstan or something, then they would be able to easily overcome their military, but other than that, I don't see it happen. Now, if we're including Star Destroyers, well, that might be a little bit different. But if it's like if it's just the clones themselves with their regular equipment, then they lose. Automatically, they just lose. But if they got like the AT-AT walkers, and they got the AT-ST walkers, and they got air support from... but even then, like, the air support would have to be like space support, because sure, they have aircraft, but we have aircraft too, and we have aircraft that flies very fast and does have very powerful destructive capabilities. So, you know, if we got nukes and we fire them from our satellites in space, we can blow up Star Destroyers with nukes. So it would still be really tough for them, even with all of their equipment. Romulus. Hello, I just wanted to tell you that I love your videos. They're hilarious. I love the bit when Newt Gunray tells Harry to shoot Padme. That was so funny. Yes, thank you very much. Yeah, that scene, I couldn't resist adding it in because it fits so well with Newt Gunray saying that Padme has to be shot. Because at some point, Marv tells Harry to shoot her. I'm trying to shoot her. So yeah, I had to add it. I had to put it in. Sam, hello. How's it going? What about the droid attack on the Wookiee? Where is that?
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
Good question. That's a good question. Someone needs to ask that more often. Trying to have a chill Friday night, so I thought I'd stop by. Hope you're well. Thank you. I am well. Hope you have a nice Friday night as well. I think this video should be done tonight. I just gotta finish this end scene with General Grievous, and I have to incorporate the other Palpatine scenes that I made, and then it should be done. And of course, there's going to be lots of people saying, you should have added this scene, you should have added that scene. Yes, there were lots of scenes I could have added, but I can't add. I guess I could add them all. If I wanted to spend like 2 months on this, I could add all of Palpatine. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to do every single one. Sawdog311. Hello there. How goes it? I'm doing pretty good. Today's been pretty good day. Relaxing. I made some ice cream earlier. Green tea ice cream. I just thought of a Star Wars slash Invader Zim mashup. Zim? Who's Invaders? I'm sorry, I don't know who Invader Zim is. What TV show or movie is that from? Oh, it's an old Nickelodeon show? Oh, okay. I never watched... I pretty much didn't watch... I didn't watch a lot of cartoons on Nickelodeon because I wasn't allowed to when I was a kid, so... That's that. I didn't see most of SpongeBob I didn't see. You know Gurr, the green dog thing, Hot Topic exploits? No, I don't. I don't know because I don't shop at Hot Topic, so. I don't shop at Hot Topic. I don't know anything about that. You feel so bad for me right now. Why? Because I couldn't watch, I wasn't allowed to watch most cartoons when I was a kid, or because I didn't shop at Hot Topic? The cartoon thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it helped to shape me into who I am today. So maybe it's good I didn't watch a lot of cartoons when I was a kid. Because then maybe Jar Jar Studios would never exist. I don't know. who knows? You move a chair in the timeline, you know? It changes everything. So, maybe it's all for the best. I didn't see SpongeBob. Well, I watched some of the shows that were on Nickelodeon after the fact. So, I watched all of I watched all of the Ben 10 episodes, and I watched Danny Phantom, and I watched a lot of the old Spider-Man cartoons as well. But that was after I was older. I watched those shows because I had never seen them before, so I wanted to catch up. Maybe I ended up with decent taste because I didn't watch the cartoon. Ah. Big brain Count Dooku. Yes, no childhood goggles. I started with a clean palette, so I'm able to tastefully pick and choose what shows I'm going to watch. And this Grievous screen is taking a long time. General Grievous is like one of the hardest characters to green screen because he's got so many different moving parts, and some of the scenes that he's in, he blends in with the background. So the AI program I use has a hard time picking up where he's walking and stuff. Rough. Zombie and 8, you're back. Welcome back. Good to have you back again. Guess who's back?
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? 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 What about the droid attack?
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Angelina Serini? Welcome. Ben B, I'm sorry I can't be here, by the way, but for some stupid reason, I'm incredibly busy. Ben B, you're always busy. Busy Ben B. And you're always saying that you have to leave. And you're always saying goodbye, but then you're always still here. But thanks for hanging out anyway. Are you excited for Deadpool and Wolverine? Yeah, I'm a little bit hyped. Obviously, everyone loves, Hugh Jackman's Wolverine pretty much. I don't think I've heard anyone say that they didn't like Hugh Jackman's Wolverine. So, I'm pretty excited to see him again. It'll probably be for the last time, because he's getting kind of old, but it'll be fun. And then Deadpool is... I thought the movies were fun for the most part. I didn't watch them in theaters, but they were still fun. Keanu Reeves is Darth Revan. This hand. This hand is such a pain. There. Let's see. Be right back, says Zombie N8. Be right back. Jar Jar Studios, how did you like the episodes of Bad Batch Season 3? Well, I saw the first half of the first episode, but that's all I saw. I'm interested to watch it because Palpatine's gonna be in it, but I haven't seen the first 3 episodes in total. I've only seen some like sneak previews, some short clips on YouTube, but other than that. It's because I canceled my Disney Plus subscription in December, and I haven't tried to renew it or anything. So I would have kept it if they, but after the Ahsoka show, I was just so disappointed that I didn't really want to watch Star Wars anymore. I kind of thought that I would have no limit and that I would just keep watching Star Wars content even if it was mediocre, but I even got tired of it. I thought I would last longer than all the other haters, but Zombie N8. Yeah, Zombie N8, do you believe the Rey movie has been canceled? What do your inside sources say, Zombie? I originally got Disney Plus for the Beatles documentary and came out a Star Wars fan. Wow. See, well, I guess Disney Plus has done some good. Never thought it would be possible, but I guess it is. The Rey movie still continues on. I would actually be interested to watch it. Either because it would be decent and everyone would hate on it, or it would be exactly what everyone expects. It would just be so awful. But if they made a Rey movie, they of course would have the opportunity to actually give her some character development. But you know, maybe some character development in the other direction. Maybe that she becomes like her grandfather. She becomes obsessed with obtaining power throughout throughout the film, throughout the Rey movie film, it slowly develops that over time, slowly develops throughout the movie that that Rey is becoming more and more like Palpatine. She's developing a thirst for greater and greater power. The only issue is that the previous movies have established that she already has all the power. So it's kind of hard to develop a thirst for greater and greater power if you already have all the power. Darth Plagueis the Wise was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise. He could use the Force to influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. He could actually save people from death. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Well, what happened to him? He became so powerful that eventually the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power, which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself. Is it possible to learn this power? Not from a Jedi. Not from a Jedi. I can't. I know. Why do I know all the lines to that scene. I edited that scene so many times that I know every single line. That would be a fun challenge, I think, for me to watch all the Star Wars movies and try and say all the lines that every character says before they say it. I would probably have to pause the movie a few times to make sure that I can talk fast enough to get it out, but I could probably say every single line. You gotta work the... I can't fix my impression of Palpatine all that much because I just don't have the same voice as him. And I'm not an impersonator, so I'm not gonna be able... I'll never be able to make myself sound the way that Palpatine sounds. The way that Ian McDermott sounds. I can't do it because he's from Britain and he's an actor all his life. The Supreme Chancellor, Palpatine, and you want me to... So you will... Yeah, I'll just talk in the movie. The movie will be silent. Maybe I could put it in like a little corner of the screen to avoid like, copyright, and then it'll be silent, and I'll just say all the lines that everyone's supposed to say. Have you seen the one... Oh, Sam, have you seen The One Piece animated series. Yes, you should do it. Should you actually do it? Yes, you should, Luke. Lucas Conway, you should do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Kill him. Kill him now. I shouldn't. Do it. He was too dangerous to be kept alive. I shouldn't have done that. It's not the Jedi way. He cut off your arm. You wanted revenge. Wouldn't be the first time. Remember what you told me about your mother and the Sand people? Your mother? Your mother? Smooth Criminal? Yeah, it's about Anakin. The face of realization, Jar Jar drip. Yeah, you should get your drip. You can go to my Redbubble shop. You can get your drip right now. Your friends will be jealous. They'll all ask you, hey, where'd you get that? Where'd you get that awesome t-shirt of the Binks? I had no idea about that. The girl named Annie, the CPR doll of her. I had never heard that before. Thank you for the history lesson. The recent history lesson. Take your place as my apprentice at my side. Take your father's place at my side. No, I'll never turn to the dark side. If you will not be turned, then you will be destroyed. Young fool, only now at the end do you understand. You will pay the price for your lack of vision. Nuh-uh. Yeah-huh. Nuh-uh. What's this nuh-uh, yeah-huh about? What's the argument? They're arguing about the show I like. Moff Gideon dropped off Grogu to you? I guess that means you're a father now. You have to take care of the boy. Take care of the child. Save the child. The child. Sullivan, give me that child. No, just leave her alone. She's home now. She's seen too much. I can't do that, James. She's seen too much. Scaring isn't enough anymore. Long live the Emperor. Long live the Final Order. The First Order. The Final Order. Galaxy-wide economic crisis? Hey, sounds pretty epic. Better buy your Bitcoin while you can. My real name? Binks. Mr. Binks. My real name? Darth Plagueis the Wise. Plagueis. That's my real first name, Plagueis. Oh, wait. No. Hold on. Hold on. Sam, I do have an answer for you. Here's my answer to your question.
My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at 308 Negra Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87104.
That's all you need to know about me. That's my real name. That's where I live. Dang. I just doxed myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to whoever who decides to stalk me, you're gonna be disappointed. My name is Walter Hartwell White. Live at 308 Negra Aurora. I can't even say it. Negra Aurora Lane. Albuquerque, New Mexico. You were only asking to make sure you didn't know me from high school? I guarantee you that I do not know you from high school. I was homeschooled, so you don't know me from high school. 'Cause you never went to my high school. Yeah. Hey, Lucas Conway. The teenager didn't get lucky. He used the Force. Use the Force, Luke. Use the Force, Luke. Remember, the Force will be with you always. The Force is strong, this one. Stay in attack formation. I have you now. Why are you still streaming? What? Because the video's not done, that's why. Ben B. Obi-Wan Kenobi impression. Use the Force, Luke. 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 Use the Force. Let go. The Force is what gives the Jedi his powers. Binds us, penetrates us, penetrates. Gives life to everything around us. In my experience, there's no such thing as luck. Palpatine is going crazy right now. Ooh, what is this? Look at this spaghetti mess. Part of his claw just disappeared for no reason. AI can't grab onto his claw. Doesn't know what it looks like. What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. Doesn't look like a human. Alright. This green screen. Getting there. It's getting there. We're like mostly done with it. What I need is another green layer to cover up some of these mistakes though. Darth Vader you just got back from surgery. Hey, welcome here. Hey, severe pain, that's good. That'll help fuel your dark side energy. Yeah, look at all these blobs that appear. I gotta get rid of those. right here. It starts. How, yeah, how would you pay for your meditation chamber cost? With credits, I'm sure that the Empire has a very good healthcare plan, so pretty sure that's what's gonna take care of it. You got nothing to worry about, Darth Vader. Yes, Count Dooku is still here. Most loyal streamer, most loyal stream member, most loyal subscriber. Count Dooku wins the most loyal subscriber of the year award. Or actually, I should give that out. Most loyal subscriber of the month, because we haven't seen the end of the year yet. So. Most loyal. No matter what, I can always count. I can always count on the count. No matter what. Secret factory on Geonosis. Oh, it's no secret. Alright. Finally. It's finally ready! Oh. What's this right here? No. Alright. One of the longest green screens that I've made in a long time. I mean, longest as in the amount of time it took to make it. Most of the time it does not take this much time. Let's see. Nether world sound effect. Nether portal sound effect. We about to enter the nether realm. Making it out of the ground realm, the regular realm with this. Making it out of the regular realm with this one. Let's try this again. Darth Vader, you're gonna tell Zombie N8 that you had no idea that Obi-Wan was force sensitive? Oh, Jar Jar. I'm sorry. You didn't know that I was force sensitive. Okay. I'm sorry. I messed that one up. That's true. Yeah. There was no way you could have known. Now I'm going to torment you forever. I'm gonna stand by your bedside and torment you for all eternity. Nathan Outdoors. Well, you're back. Good. Mountain, yo, what's going on? Jar Jar, I got an ad for Alzheimer's disease? Dang. Well, do you remember what was in the ad? Dang. You got an ad for Alzheimer's disease and you don't remember what was in the ad? Sounds like they got their target demographic right there. Thank you, Nathan Outdoors. Looking good. Yes, thank you. I want to get this post-credits correct. Alright, this is the end. That's the end scene.
Become my apprentice. Learn to use the dark side of the Force.
Where is the... I need the... what you call it? What are they even called? The ravagers? The pillagers?
Become my apprentice. Learn to use the dark side of the Force. The thought of losing you. Thought of losing you is unbearable. Become my apprentice. Learn to use the dark side of the Force. Become my apprentice. Learn to use.
No, I have not seen the Halo TV show. I've only seen short clips of it, and no, I not.
Ha. Ha.
Dark. Learn to use the dark side of the Force.
Ha. 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 Ha.
The dark side of with
Ha.
Become my apprentice. Learn. Become my apprentice. Learn to use the dark side of the Force.
The thought of losing you is unbearable.
Become my apprentice. Learn to use the dark side of the Force.
Captain Crunch, welcome. Stream is almost over. This video, I think, I thought I'd finish it tonight, but it'll probably be out by tomorrow, actually. But yeah, tune in for it, cause I hope it'll be a bang. We'll see what happens. Alright, that is it for today. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to our members. First, Jessica W. and Super Count Dooku. Thank you, Super Count Dooku, for tuning in. Nathan Outdoors. And Wild the Hedgehog. Mountain. V2 Battle Droid. Zombie N8. Benby, who's always here. Even though he said he's never gonna be back. Darth Nihilus, Darth Vader. Got a lot of Darths in chat. And Sam, and I forgot the other. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Thank you all to who tuned in, and hope you have a nice night. And this video, I think it'll probably be done by tomorrow completely. It'll probably come out tomorrow. So, anyway, have a nice night. And adios.